Hey everyone, and welcome to Oxygen Not Included. Yep, another new game. Well, new. In the sense that I haven't played it on stream before. I have played this one quite a lot, although it has been quite a while as well. So yeah, I thought it might be nice to try it on stream and see all the new additions to it. So, better start a Soylent Farm? I think it is doable, so I guess we shall see if we will actually try it out. Alright, let's go for the spaced out start. And I think I'm gonna go for the standard Terrania asteroid start. Since it's been quite a while, I am not sure how well I would handle any of the other ones. One thing I have tried out is doing some changes to the difficulty settings. I've tried maxing out the disease settings to make it a little bit more challenging, but yeah, this system isn't that important to the game. Even on max settings, it doesn't really do much, so yeah, I'm gonna leave that one on default. Oh, also, the mods that I am using, nothing too fancy, just a few quality of life stuff like better info cards, showing building ranges, the planning tool, always nice, research queue, and better automation overlay, which I haven't seen before, but I've decided to add it and test it out. Alright, let's go. Survival, spaced out, Terrania asteroid. Let's start the game and select our starting dupes. Hopefully we'll be able to keep them alive, at least for a while. If not, well, there's always that Soylent option, I suppose. Come on, infuse that oxygen, please. Oh, come on. How many times are you infusing it? There you go. Success. And... well, let's look at those guys. We've got a digger, which is nice. Cannot do cooking errands. I guess that is good enough. I definitely do want to have a digger. I've started a test game a few weeks ago, and I forgot about that one, and it turned out to be terrible. This guy could be our researcher. He's got rocketry piloting as well, so might be nice for later when we start sending rockets to other planets. Decreased agriculture. I mean, this guy has increased farming interests, so I guess it's not that terrible. So all that we would need, beside the digger and researcher, would be... I mean, technically, we don't need anyone else, but it would definitely be nice to have someone who's either good at building or tidying. You know what? Let's try going for a builder. +9 construction, loves animals, decreased cuisine, but increased food morale bonus. You know what? I think that will be fine by me. Let's roll a name. Wow. Now that is a lovely name, isn't it? No, thank you. Yeah, Deadly Paradise sounds like exactly the thing I was looking for. Right, let's embark on our journey and see how long those guys can last. Right, here we are. We've got our 2 water reservoirs to the east. Oh, and we are starting in range of a natural gas geyser. On one hand, that's great. That's good to know that it is there. On another, it is already active. It's spewing natural gas at 150 degrees. So this bit is going to heat up sooner rather than later. We might need to do something about that quickly. Right, let's do some initial planning. Let's plan to expand this room in both directions. Yeah, 4 tiles should be enough. Leave some room for the doors. Since we have all that water here, we might want to build our initial crew quarters bathrooms and all that stuff on the other side. So let us plan some wide passages. And over here. I think I will start with the mess hall, because when the dupes go on downtime, they first go to the toilet, then they go to eat something, and then they will return here to have some recreation time, I suppose. So it would be nice to have all those three near each other, plus the cot room, the barracks, so that they don't have that far to travel from one to the other. So yeah, I think I will build the cots over here and then all the others right above them, although we will be going into abyssalite over here, so maybe that's not such a smart idea. All right, this will be the mess hall then. Let's start it at the same level, and I think I want the mess hall to be at least 4 tiles tall. And how many dupes am I going to be planning for? I think we might plan for 8 if we will want to expand that number on the starting planetoids. We will probably rebuild this somewhere else as the Great Hall. Yeah, for the increased morale bonus. Oh, Banquet Hall. Now that is definitely new. I haven't seen that before. Eating in a Banquet Hall will dramatically improve Duplicants' morale. So it has the same size requirements as the Great Hall, but it has to have a displayed ornament and no mess tables. No mess tables? Huh. Communal table. Now that is something that I haven't seen either. So yeah, I guess we will figure that out later on. Let's place a few mess tables for now. That's gonna be the mess. Yeah, and I think we might want to place the cots right below it. Now, the barracks, I think we don't really need to make it that large. So I think just leaving it as 2 tall will be fine. Because later on, I will want to build a proper, well, maybe not separate bedrooms, but a proper barracks with the improved beds and with the... what is that thing called? Park? Yes, nature reserve. So that every day when they wake up, they leave their beds, they have to get through the nature reserve and receive that +6 morale bonus, because that will be amazing. Alright, and we will place our starting 3 cots over here. So all that's left for us to do is the outhouse area over there. Let's expand this to the north, I think. 1 more tile. Yeah, that should be fine. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to click there. There you go, something like that. And that way we can place our sink over here and our toilets over there. Yeah, we will have to level up our digger to expand to more of those, but for now, that should be fine. Right, start digging dupes. And probably we should also plan for accessing that water somehow. So maybe you should go and dig in this area as well. Here we go. And we're off. And since we got our sandstone, we can start placing some ladders. Hold on. Let's not overdo it. Plumbing, pitcher pump. Hold on. I think I will want another large moving area over here, so I might want to actually move this a little bit more in this direction, and then we will need to move all that water to the east as well. Yeah, for now, this should be good enough. Dig it out. Oh, I didn't actually order you to dig those. Silly me. Let's speed this up, because this will definitely take a while. And hold on, did we see any metal? Yes, we did. Cool. Because we will definitely need that for doors and for some other stuff like power. Although I don't think I'm gonna build power on day one. I think we will leave that for the second day. For now, what we do need to take care of is place to sleep, place to pee, and yeah, I guess that's about that. We don't need specialized place to eat just yet, so this should be fine. And let's place those cots as well, so that I don't forget about them, and let's disable that. So yeah, we are digging that area out, so that is good. You extend this up over there, because we will need to start building those toilets soon as well. Yeah, pneumatic doors, they will be required here. Step 1 and step 2. That should be good enough. You know what? Dig this out as well, so that I can place those doors over here and lock that latrine area out from the rest. Oh, and you have almost built that, which is great. Come on, come on. You know what? I will actually increase the priority of this one. Oh, hold on. Speaking of priorities, we might want to take care of those first. Now, Marie, you are our builder, so you will have that increased. Everyone should have increased life support, toggling. Tiding? Nah, not really. And researching should be by default forbidden for everyone. So that should be good enough. You know what? Let's have supplying and storing up as well. Now, you guys. I will have to up those manually, I think. Researching. Who was our researcher? Was it Travaldo? Yes. Travaldo, you will prioritize researching, while you guys will actually get that forbidden. And Travaldo, you are also good at rocketry. And I suppose as secondary you can set you to be the Hold on, no. I think we want Bert to be the operator instead. Although Bert will be our main digger. So let's do that first. And farming as a second priority. There we go. And I think that should be good enough. For now at least. Let's set those to a higher priority as well. We got some of that copper ore, so let's place our doors. And let's place those tiles so we can lock this area out. Hello, Shinebug. Right, construction errand has been created. Set direction to the right side. Now let's actually not dig those out. Oh, also, let's increase priority of this one so that if we find more of those macroots, they will get delivered here quickly instead of lying on the ground and being eaten by those hatches. Right. Cots shall be built soon. The toilet is technically operational, although we still need to lock that room out. There we go. Latrine, perfect. +1 morale bonus available. So step 2, sleeping area. Oh, and we also need to deal with that. Go, Marie, go. You are our designated builder, so that is your job. Thank you. Oh, and we should probably dig that ladder area a bit down so that they don't suffocate during the night. Right, door is here. Barracks, another +1 morale bonus. Cool. Thank you for the achievement. I will not worry about that just yet. How's our oxygen looking? Yeah, this area is gonna be very, very bad for them. Can we speed up that digging over here so that we can access this area? That would be great. Copy that. Dig those. And with that oxalite, this should provide us with enough oxygen to last for a while. This oxygen will also last for at least 2 or 3 cycles, so we should be fine on oxygen generation for now. Let's actually mark all those plants as available for harvesting. That will solve our food issue as well. Oh, solve. Postpone, I suppose, is the word. Come on, dig it out. Access that oxygen before the cycle ends, please. Can you dig this first? Thank you. That will definitely be helpful. Right, and this area will also serve as CO2 storing area for a while, and later on I will build some algae plants. I suppose on this side might be fine. Although we will need to research them, so that's not gonna be today. Yep, as the downtime. Let's actually remove some of those planners over here. Make this area a little bit more clear. Yeah, that should be fine. Dig those as well. And I suppose you can dig this area too. Although you will do that tomorrow. What the hell? Twitch, what are you doing? Why are you telling me that there's an ad starting soon? I definitely don't want that, and I have ran ads when the stream was starting, so that didn't happen. What the hell? Oh, jeez. Don't tell me it had changed my settings again. No, everything looks fine over here. You know what? Let me snooze that for 5 minutes, and I guess we will do an earlier break. In about 8 minutes or so. Alright. Dig those out, please. Remove those. And I think it would be a good time to start working on our research, which means we will unfortunately need to dig those out of here. Oh crap, there's a little bit of water over there as well. It would be great if I managed to expand this eastward and move all that water over there. Although that's gonna be a pain and it's gonna take a while. Oh well. At the very least, we will have our mess hall area prepared, although let's not overexpand. It's gonna be a while before we have the 4th dupe, not to mention those other 4. Right, let's dig those out first, so that we can start working on our research area. And if I have seen that correctly, now you can also have a laboratory room. So yeah, that might give us some research efficiency bonus if we do that. So we might want to figure out a way of doing that in such a way that we can easily enclose those buildings in a room of their own. So I think I will place the research over here, leave 2 tiles of space above them, and we will place our power generation over here. The added bonus of that being accessing this oxygen area and those oxylites. Yep, I suppose that should be enough. Although, we will need to place the floor over here so that we have somewhere to run the cable. And we will want a battery, so let's expand to here as well. Cool. That should be good enough. Oh, jeez. You guys have went there to dig that? I suppose it's fine. Although... you know what? Sure. Dig those out first. And then we will worry about moving the rest of that water. Anything else that I need to worry about at the moment? I don't think so. At least I can't remember anything that I should do early on. Come on, come on. Right, Bert is digging that out, so that should be done soon. And then we can move to building the research. Go, go, go. Go, Bert. Yeah, you will catch a breath later. Thank you. There you go. Start digging those. And we will place a manual generator over here. Come on, come on, come on. A battery over here. And we will also want to place a source of light over here so that it can light up those two research areas so that we get the 15% bonus speed. That will definitely be good. Oh, and I think I might want to do the same thing in the toilets. I think that is speeding that up as well. And even if not, it does have the bonus decor, so they will be happier about it. Right, that's almost done. Can we do that before the end of the cycle? Yeah, we should make it easily. There we go. And Marie is powering that up, so let's look at our research. I think first step will be going for those farm tiles so we can start growing some food so that we don't die of starvation. Getting the water cooler will be nice as well. And... oh, right, this should be our first research, the light. So, step 1, step 2, and step 3. And I suppose the big battery will be the step 5. Cool. That is good enough. Alright, Trabaldo is doing the research, and apparently Bert has nothing to do. You know what, Bert? Start excavating that. We might want to build a second toilet soon. And let's also add some pneumatic doors to that area so that we can enclose it and make it our designated recreation area for, well, the foreseeable future, I suppose. And I think I will build the kitchen area over here. Having it close to the mess hall might be nice. And I think this will be enough space for that. Right, that is done. Cancel those. And that should be good enough. Yeah, I think I will start moving that water as well. So, first thing to do here... you know what? I think I will not move those 4 tiles to the east. Instead, I will simply drop them into that bigger reservoir over there. So let's just start moving this thing here. Although this should have the priority for now. How long till we get our next dupe? 0.9 cycles. So yeah, somewhere in the middle of the next cycle, we might get a chance for another one. So I think it might be good to prepare for that if we get someone that we want to actually get in our colony. And I think it might be nice to get someone who can cook, because you guys, I don't think had any interest in cooking, did you? No, you didn't. We even have a kitchen menace and person with gastrophobia. Oh well. Yep, getting a cook will definitely be nice. Yeah, I guess our initial setup is ready. You guys are having some downtime, and I suppose while that happens I can take that break. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we're back. So, what were we doing? Oh, right, our dupes were heading to beds. Let's speed it up then, and yeah, figure out what's our next step here. Yeah, I think moving that water to the right is the right thing to do. Let's place this as well. Do I want to enclose this immediately? What do we actually need for that laboratory room? 2 science buildings, no industrial machinery, and some tiles. So yeah, we don't need to worry about it just yet. When we unlock the advanced computer, I guess that is when we're figure out all of those. Come on, wake up. Go. Dig up that cot. I'm thinking that I might also dig this area out and start placing some of those storage bins and start cleaning up this area so that the decor isn't so terrible for them. I mean, it doesn't do anything just yet, but once they start getting some skill points, they will definitely want that increased morale bonus. Right, thank you, bud. Now get out of there before you drown. Right, first research is done, so we can place the ceiling lamp over here and make sure that Travaldo gets the light bonus at all times. Let's make it a priority 6. I mean, we're in a pretty good situation here because we have a ton of those shine bugs, so he should get enough from that most of the times at least. But let's not rely on the critters for everything here, shall we? There you go. And if someone could actually charge this, that would be nice. Thank you, Bert. Let's place the next column. Oh, we might also want to place a flower pot over here, because if I remember correctly, the recreation area requires some decor items. Yes, it does. And this will be the easiest way of dealing with that, since we won't need to research the paintings, and we won't have to have a dupe who has decoration skill. Not to mention that we would need to find some reeds. Oh, there's some over here. Might wanna get that later. Right, and one more column, and this area will be done. Plant some buff briar. And I think we might want to start extending that down. I mean, it's not gonna be a priority. I think you can set this to 4. Those will be removed. And another set of ladders will go over this side. Oh, oh no, that poor hatch. It's drowning. Damn it. And I don't think I can do anything with it. I mean, I can. Oh, does wrangling require skill? Yes, it does. Damn it. Yep. Sorry, hatch. I'm afraid I can't help you here. Not my fault. Well, not intentionally my fault, I suppose. Can we save him? If I drain that water... Come on, dig out that tile. Damn it, it's still too much. Come on, we need to save him. Priority 9 here, priority 9 here. Yes, he's saved. Now I guess it's all up to him, because if he jumps in the water again, I won't worry about his safety anymore. There we go. He's in the ground. He should be fine. Let's just don't dig him out before we drain all that water. Cool. Alright, we have saved local wildlife. Let's worry about the base next. Travaldo is researching. What are we researching? Basic farming. Cool. So we will be able to... Oh, never mind. This is the basic one. We'll still need one more research before we can actually build the copper planters, because those things are just a little bit too annoying. Right, but we do have the algae terrariums, so we will be able to start getting rid of that carbon dioxide. Yeah, I think we can dig those out. Although I think I will wait for this mealwood to grow first. Those we can dig out, and this one as well. Now, what are we printing over here? Building impaired dupe, but with farming and supplying and increased athletics might be nice. I mean, the gourmet isn't great since he doesn't have cooking skill. Rocketry I don't really need. Building operating. While it might be worth having specialized operator, I am not sure if I want to have one that cannot dig at all. Digging is always nice to have on all dupes. You know what? I'm gonna take the Murph Leaf Seed, and hopefully we will get a better set of dupes next time. 3 cycles from now. Alright, you guys will deal with that later. I guess you could dig those out so that this hatch doesn't jump down. Can you open this up as well, please? Did we get... No, we didn't. When do we get the mess hall tables? Ah, with the farm tiles. Cool. So we will have both of those at the same time. That is good to know. Let's place this over here, since that oxalite has disappeared already. Oh, and since those are running out, we might need to worry about oxygen generation as well. I think I will place some diffusers over here, so we might want to expand our ladder up there. Yeah, that should be just about enough, so let's open this area a little bit. It's just vacuum, so we don't have to worry about any gases from the polluting our base. And another day is done, apparently. We might also think about expanding our toilets, because it would definitely be nice if all of them could take care of that at the same time. There you go. Go to sleep. Oh, air pressure's low over here. Oh, because of the carbon dioxide, I'm guessing. Yeah, the air is moving quite a lot over here, so we're not getting enough pressure at all times. But still, that should be enough for you. So once we... Oh, hold on. This room isn't closed. So what do you need for the recreation room bonus? Ah, recreational building, of course. And that we shall get from the employment research, which is second in our queue. Cool. There you go. Day 4. Let Travaldo do his research. In the meantime, we shall build more toilets. Come on, come on. Oh, and I also might want to place those lights. Yeah, one over here, and I guess one over here. We might want to expand the toilets to 4 outhouses, actually. Yeah, that might work. Wires. Now the question is, do I want to connect them to this power generation, or do I want them to have their own? I think I will connect them to the same one. I don't really want to double up on those generators just yet. Plus, I don't think I'm gonna be running that anytime soon. We will need that hard digging skill on Bert. And Bert hasn't received his skill point just yet. There goes the oxalite. Oh, damn it. I will need to get rid of the bristle blossom, I'm afraid, but yeah, we can at least wait for it to grow once. 75%. How long till you... No, 24 cycles. Oh, 6 more cycles, you say? Yeah, I guess it should be fine. We can dig around you, and it will be good enough. Right, oxygen generation. Let's place... I think a single diffuser will be enough for now. We can always place a second one later. And let's give you some power. What did we get? Ah, farm tiles, perfect. So yeah, I think we will leave 2 spaces above you. And then we will start our farm over here. 5, 10 should be enough per row, and we will want... well, we will want 2 rows like that. So let's expand the ladder all the way up here, but we will not be digging out that oxalite. Let's not waste it if we don't have to. Dig those out. I suppose we can expand the other side as well. That will improve our ventilation around the base for a while. What do you need? Sandstone. Ah, cool. You are already taking care of it. Perfect. And set direction to right. Dig those out as well. And I guess you can dig those out as well, although we do have to be careful of this chlorine gas over here. That's quite a lot of chlorine. That might be nice to use to clear our water supply of any germs when we recycle it. Yeah, that might be nice. Right, mess tables. Yeah, you know what? Let's place some over here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. And how much do we need for that mess hall? At least 12 tiles. Yeah, so that will be enough. Actually, you might want to prioritize this one. We will not be using those lights yet, so they are definitely not a priority over that. Yeah, that thing can stay as it is as well. 92% on that mealwood, so that is fine. Let's check the resources and make sure we see them at all times. We will need to see the metal, algae. We don't really need coal just yet, but I will add it for the future. Anything else? Nah. We might want to add the igneous rock or whatever it was called for insulated tiles, but for now we don't have those yet, so let's not worry about it until we have to. And you. Let's do priority 6 here and priority 7 on that diffuser. And the cables too. Thank you. Who is the operator here? But technically... So yeah, it would be great if our next printing cycle gave us either a good cook or a good operator. One of those would definitely be nice to have. Did we get that improved battery? No, not yet. We do have the electric grill already, so once we get a cook, we can start frying up some better foods. Come on, diggy diggy hole. Yeah, we will not be building that farm today. How's our oxygen supply doing? 1200 grams. Not too terrible. But I think we are... Yeah, I think those are the final 2 oxalite tiles in this opened area, for now at least. Yeah, there is 1 more over here, 3 more over here, 5 more over here actually. So yeah, we technically can get a little bit more oxygen, but it would be nice if we started to produce some ourselves. There you go. Go and have some food in your new mess hall. It's not the fanciest one, but I guess it works. There you go. 1.6 cycles for that one. And I think I might actually add airflow tile to the research queue. Airflow tile, there you are. Good morning, campers. Oh, no, no, no. How dare you? Dig this plant immediately. There you go. It's at 77%. We definitely want it to grow. And you are at 97, so we'll be able to get rid of you soon enough. Oh, also, let's place a storage bin over here so that we can store some of the dirt. And the dupes won't have to run far away from our plants to supply them with some dirt. Actually, set it to priority 7. Oh, oxalite is gone. And go. Cultivable soil. And let's set it to priority 6. Alright. Getting some athletics. Level ups. That is always great. Maybe focus on those first. Not priority 8 and those to priority 7. Now, if I remember correctly, we need about 5 of those mealwood plants per single dupe. Or something along those lines. So yeah, I think this should be enough to feed 4 of them. Although I don't remember if that included cooking them into the... What was that called? Meal ice. Pickled meal. I don't remember if that's included the pickled meal transfer or just eating them meal ice as they are. Oh well, I guess if we see that they are starting to starve, we will worry about getting some additional food. Plus we do still have quite a lot of those muck roots and nutrient bars, so we should be fine. Right, next dupe in 1.1 cycles. The initial farm is almost done, so I guess I might actually prioritize this thing. Although, nah, I don't think that's gonna work that well. Let's set this priority down to 5. And we will make sure that our researcher has operating increased as well. There you go. If no one will help you, then you will charge it yourself. Right, Bert has earned his first skill point. Perfect. We can get hard digging and you will get your hat. Nice. There you go. Much better. That gives him +2 excavation. So +75 digging speed overall. Nice. Right, let's also copy settings to those 5 since they are up. Up. Did I increase farming priority to any one of you? Yes, Bert, of course. Right, Bert. I guess you need to finish up all the digging and then handle the plan. Oh, right. I guess you will do that tomorrow. Oh, someone else got a skill point and I missed it. Travaldo, perfect. Advanced research. And a new hat. 79% on that one, and that one is harvest ready, so I guess we can uproot it. There you go. Get your delicious, delicious nutrition bars. A nourishing nutrient paste sandwiched between thin wafer layers. Well, doesn't sound as terrible as Rimworld's nutrient paste, I suppose. Right, Marie. Yeah, let's give you construction. That will speed up the building, I hope. And we do have a lot to build still. Come on, bud. You have a lot of digging to do as well. Not to mention farming. Alright, we'll dig those out as well, since we do have that hard digging skill already. I might want to dig those out as well, but I don't want to give him more work before he takes care of those plants, so let's leave it for now. But what is your errand list? Life support to oxygen diffuser, generate power, harvest mealwood. Yeah, so you will do that eventually. Oh, our oxygen is almost out, so it would be nice if someone actually delivered algae over here. Like, Travaldo, you can finish your research and deal with it. No, never mind. Bird is ahead of you. And there's our oxygen. Nice. Crafting station and a water cooler. Cool. This one over here. Let's actually set this to priority 7 since it's close to being downtime again. Would be nice to have this operational before that happens. There we go. Another morale bonus. Nice. And yeah, dig those out, but do not uproot those plants just yet. Damn it. We might need to place a temporary light over here, otherwise this thing will not grow. Because those shine bugs move away. You had one job, shine bug. Hold on. If I place a lamp over here... Yeah, that should be enough. Cool. So let's just do that, and we will have our temporary light source over there. Wow. Dumping sand like that on Bird's head. That is very unkind. Right, 45 seconds till we get a new dupe. Well, hopefully. If it's another terrible one, then I will not bother. And right, we are getting all the oxygen we want. So let's take care of ventilation as well. Yeah, those guys should be fine during the night for now. Yeah, once those are out of here, I am going to place the algae so we can get rid of the carbon dioxide as well. Right, printing pod. Rocketry and digging, but anemic. No thank you. Tidying, doctoring, suit wearing. You know what? I'm not a fan of any one of those either. Damn it. I was really hoping for at least a cook. Ah, dear. Fine. We will re-roll one more time. If we don't get any good options 3 cycles from now, I guess we will take something that isn't too terrible. Because yeah, it would be nice to actually get some more workers around here. Copy settings. Oh, right, we should probably... Oh, never mind. It has all edibles ticked by default. That's cool. And there we go. Now the oxygen can spread through this corridor. Which is gonna be great. Let's disable that planning over here. I guess we can get rid of those as well. Yeah, we will definitely remember to do those. And yeah, that snazzy suit I will leave here for now. Once our people start getting some stress, I will put it on whoever needs it the most. Right, 80%, 77%, 33%. Yeah, still a while to go. Did we get the battery yet? No. Do we have it? Oh, yeah, we are researching it right now. There it is. Just 2 more ticks and it will be done. Cool. So we will replace this one with a bigger one. Because yeah, that thing does not last long at all. Oh. Really? I was hoping you guys would be fine, but apparently not. Ooh, yeah, we definitely need to take care of our power issues. Go, Travaldo. Charge this thing up. And once you charge it to full, I will disable the generator. So that we can drain this battery. And replace it with a big one. There you go. Where the hell are you going? Oh, right. You're out of dirt. Well, I do hope you can finish the research in time. Thank you. There you go, battery is out. Deconstruct this thing, please. And place a big one. Now. Oh yeah, and since Bert is doing stuff over here, I guess you can handle the plants over there. Right, let's deal with the algae thingy. I think 4 should be fine for a very long time. Let's give them a lamp as well so that they generate more O2. And yeah, I think that should be good enough. So let's place some power generation for it over here as well. Maybe we should place it a tile lower. Because that way we will have 2 tiles left over here. So maybe we will place another row of cots. If we need more dupes, that is... hold on. This lamp uses 8 power. Ah, and this one uses 10. Cool. So yeah, I will definitely use this one since it is a little bit cheaper in power use. Anything else? No, I think we will be fine. Ooh, there is some sort of a volcano over here. I am hoping it is a cool slush geyser or something like that. Although, if I remember correctly, those are usually already dug out. Damn it. This might be something very inconvenient like the hot hydrogen one. I guess we'll worry about it later. Could you guys build this already? Alright. First terrarium is up. Give it some water as well. And it starts to eat that CO2 and generates good old O2. Nice. And almost all the plants are ready as well. Cool. There you go. Battery will be built soon enough as well. You know what? Let's actually extend this to here and dig those out too. Alright. All of those should be ready now, so let's add some power. Nope, never mind. I guess it is time to have a break. Well, yeah, we are getting rid of some of that CO2 already, so that is nice. Oh, right, I should probably re-enable that. Ooh, that was a big mistake. We are very low on O2 already. Yeah, they will definitely have some interrupted sleep tonight. Sorry, guys. Yep. Wake up to catch a breath. Don't worry. Tomorrow it will all be better. Hopefully. Yeah. Right now we are generating 30 grams... 40 grams of oxygen. But once we build our light... Yeah, we are getting 44. 10% doesn't sound like much, but I guess it is worth it. Nice, that is gonna be a lot of additional O2 over here, not to mention getting rid of the CO2. Speaking of CO2, I might start working on our food storage area. Three tall should be enough if I remember correctly. Yeah. So let's do that, and yeah, 4 tiles wide should be fine. And another ladder over here. Yeah, I'm digging it like that because I want carbon dioxide to get trapped in this area, because that will provide sterile atmosphere to store our food in. And later, when we research the refrigeration, replacing the ration boxes with fridges will give us even more food longevity. Later on I might build some sort of a fridge, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be needed at all, so we might be relying on just this thing over here. I guess we will see how it develops later on. I think I might want to dig a corridor over here so that CO2 can flow to here as well. Although I need to worry about that water over here too. Let's expand the ladder down. And then we will start building those tiles to move it east. Yeah, something like that should be fine. There you go. That is a lot of stored power. Well done, Bert. That should last us for most of this cycle, at least. And what did we research? Ventilation. Cool. So I'm guessing next step is the airflow tile. Right? Right. Cool. And after that, I guess we will see what we can research. I'm guessing the advanced computer might be nice to have already. Oh, I should probably set those to be open at all times, since we don't really need them to be closed. We just need them to be here so that this counts as a separate room. Let's not build those yet. We will place some airflow tiles here over here. Yeah, airflow tiles over here might be nice at all of those corners. And we will definitely want to replace these with airflow tiles as well, so that this oxygen can spread more freely around the entire base. Yeah, because those guys still can't really breathe that easily during the night. Alright. Set this to 7 as well. I mean, I could place another diffuser, maybe in a different location, but I think a single one should be enough, especially in conjunction with those terrariums. Oh, maybe I should build some tiles over here so that this oxygen can flow out of there as well. Yeah, it getting trapped here might not be the best thing to happen. Speed it up, guys, please. Go, 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 go. And those two as well. Will you be able to reach that one? I think you will. Nope. Break time. And I guess now might be the time to extend this wire to here. There you go. Should be good enough, I hope. Although, maybe we shouldn't build those tiles, since we will place the airflow ones at the edge of the platform. Marie? Yeah, there you go. Bedtime. I mean, I know you like your water cooler, but come on. You gotta sleep sometimes. Yeah. I guess it's getting better, since now they can catch a breath inside their barracks instead of having to run out. It's not ideal, but it is slowly getting better. There we go. Oxygen should move out of here soon. Yeah, and I will replace those with airflows as well. Although, yeah, it would be nice to build this thing first. 0.4 cycles for the next dupe, so yeah, we might be getting one today. I sure hope we will. We will build a storage area over here. There we go. Airflow tiles are done. Something like that should be fine, and you will want a few of them as well. Yeah, that should be fine. We want to prioritize this one? Oh no, I think I would rather prioritize those. And maybe these, but we will first have to get rid of those plants from this area. Huh. Yeah, let's worry about those as well. Right, but has got more machinery skill. Plus 10% machine operation speed. Nice. I mean, I do hope it does work for manual generators as well, but I'm not sure if it does. Right. Our first airflow tiles are done. Whoa, look at all that CO2 going down. Nice. Yeah, we actually want to prioritize this one so that we can get all the CO2 we can in here. Oh, hold on. Do we want those to be airflows? I think we might want to have those as airflows. Might be better this way. Right, copy this one over here. Come on, come on, come on. If you could finish this before the next dupe appears... no. Close, but not quick enough. There you go. Researching and building, nope. Wow. Interest in farming, plus 12 agriculture, plant murderer. Come on, game. I mean, I could take Bunny. Secondary researcher might be useful, and I guess she could always double up as the operator. I mean, she doesn't have any interest in it, but I guess anyone can operate a manual generator. You know what? I will actually take her because we definitely want some more bodies in the base. Do I give you the research skill or not? You know what? Sure. It gives you +2 science, which I think increases the speed at which you get more skill points, so hopefully that is going to mean quicker leveling up. And let's set operating at a higher level as well. Welcome, Bunny. And let's also place another one over here. One of them will store ingredients and the other one ready meals. Does any one of you actually have any cooking skill? No. 0, 0 cannot do, and -3. Damn it. I mean, we might want... Oh, hold on. You will not be able to even use the grill without the skill, right? Yeah. Oh, well. I guess you're gonna be eating raw stuff for quite a while. Right, cycle is ending soon, so I don't want to dig out any of those tiles over here and break the recreation room. So let's leave it as it is for now. Let's place those here. I don't think they will be able to build those time. Oh, right. We need to worry about those polluted water bottles. I think I might want to dig out a small area where we could place the compost pile and also dig out a small hole for a storage bin that is immersed in water. That way we would be able to store all those bottles without having to worry about the polluted oxygen of gassing. So, yeah, let's place it a little bit higher than that because we want that CO2 to drain away from it as well. Refinement compost. I think I will put it somewhere like that so we can place 2 deodorizers over here later on. And over here we will place the storage bin. Set this to maximum priority so that you can build this tomorrow. Are you going to eat a raw meat? Come on. Yeah, I will have to deal with that soon. Yeah, I suppose you will be storing meal ice and meat and mushrooms. Spinning grapefruit? Yeah, I'm not sure about those. I think we might want to work on those so they are not the spindly ones, but the standard grapefruit, I believe it is called. Spindly grapefruit. Produce grapefruit, blah blah blah. If it is tended by a dangerous critter, it will produce high quality fruits instead. Yeah, so it would be nice if you actually linked those over here. Oh well. Grub fruit. There we go, grapefruit. Yeah, it's still poor quality, but it can be turned into preserves, which, if I remember correctly, are quite nice to have. Right. Anything else? Now, let's worry about the composter first. Because we definitely want to get rid of that polluted water. Well, get rid of it. We won't be getting rid of it, but we will store it in safe conditions. So I guess it's effectively the same for a while. Alright. Let's move the polluted water to here. Although we do need to figure out a way of delivering some normal water over there. I think I will need to interrupt you so that you drop this bottle somewhere over here. You know what? If I interrupt you over the ladder, then it will fall down and it will be perfect. There you go. Relocate to this area and we can swap the priority to 9. And you will store... we don't have polluted dirt yet, so yeah, let's leave it as this. Right, polluted water has been moved. Now if you could move this water over there. Thank you. And now we need to select it and empty the bottle on the ground. And I guess we will want to do that a couple more times so that we can get both tiles immersed in water. I mean, one of them is enough, but I do like to have both. Go. Drop it now. Thank you. Relocate to here. Empty. You know what? Do this now, please. No, don't pick that water up. Get out here. Alright, water has been emptied. No more off-gassing for you. You know what? I think I will keep it at a single tile. That should be fine. Polluted water. Relocate to here. Now. Shame you can't change the priority from this side. That would be way more convenient. And we will get 2 more polluted water bottles. So let's wait for them. Here we go. Number 1. Relocate to here. Number 2. Relocate to here. And priority 9. Thank you. Alright. I think we should set those to higher priority because they definitely should be emptied first. Also, is this open now? No, it's not. Cool. I was worried that they have deconstructed that tile and haven't replaced it yet. Never mind. I guess it is fine. You know what? You could build those, and that will help you deal with the latrine stuff way quicker. I don't know how that works, but, well, it does work, so I guess it's fine. There you go. More airflows. Yeah, perfect. That barracks is looking way better now. Now, we should also place a tile over here. Can you guys finish this today? I don't think so, but we can try. No, that definitely should be rebuilt immediately. Thank you. Don't want to lose our bonus. What the hell? Oh, you as well. Yep, I was worried about them opening the bathroom and instead they opened the rec room. There you go. Fixed. Now, if we can do this, then it would be perfect. Let's set this to priority 9 and this to priority 8. That should be fine. Can you do it before the end of the day? Come on, guys. Or do I have to... You know what? I actually will do this. Because I want them to finish it before they go on a break. Thank you. Well, at least Bird got some lighting. Well, yeah, since the dupes went on a break, I suppose I shall do the same, so be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. Just as Bert is about to go to sleep. Okay. And our research is done for the moment, so I guess we should add the advanced computer thingy to the queue so that we can continue it. Go, go, go. Right, oxygen looks to be fine. Yeah, I think it is fine. Did we get any of the polluted dirt? Not yet. I guess we will once that outhouse is emptied, so soon, if anyone cares to do that. What kind of errand is that? Tidying. Tidying. Alright, I didn't increase it for any one of you. 0, 0, 0, 0. You know what, Barney? You have just become our designated tidier. Congratulations. Alright, we have moved the water out from this area at least. Next step will be moving it to this area. So we need to move 4 tiles of water. Right. Well, 4 columns, I suppose. That will be a bit over 20 tiles altogether, so not as easy as it sounds. Let's place another ladder over here. And then we'll start working on it. Also, I was thinking that it might be the right time to start preparing for water recycling. Although that is always an annoying issue for me, because while the water recycling loop on its own is quite simple, I always like to build it along with a chlorine clearing room for the water. And to do that, we will need to get a lot of automation, so it might take us a while. Also, why is no one harvesting those? I think I might need to increase farming priority for Bert here. There we go. Also, this is almost ready, so we will be able to get rid of that plant over here. Yeah, and I guess we will get rid of those as well to allow for some better airflow. Alright. Let's build those over here, starting with this one. Stations, skill scrubber, and the supercomputer. Perfect. Place it over here. Place some floor under it. Extend the wiring. Also, what else did we need for the lab? Nothing. So I guess we can also enclose this room. How large does it need to be? 32 minimum size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 4, that's 20. 24, 28, 32. So yeah, I guess we will take the entire floor for it. Because there is this geotuner and mission control station buildings that I haven't seen before, so if they need to be placed in a lab, we can always save place for them over here. But yeah, first we will need to wait for those plants to grow so that we can get rid of them. And over here, Bert will harvest our mealworms. Oh, meal lice. However you say it, it's not appetizing at all. Place more airflows. Also, I guess you could mop those up. You know what? We don't need to mop that. We can just dig it out and drop it below. Same with that. There we go. Bunny is cleaning that. Finally. So that means we can go to organic and select polluted dirt with priority of 6. Also uproot those. I guess I should disable you from storing meal lice and meat and mushrooms though. Yeah, we definitely want to store those in a sterile atmosphere if possible. Do you have any germs on you yet? No. So yeah, it would be nice if that got moved quickly. And you, my friend, you have just... Ooh, all of you have a ton of germs on you. I think we might need to move you to here so you wash your hands. There you go. Oh, never mind. You are going there yourself, so that's gonna be good. Enough. There you go. Wash your hands. Perfect. 0.7 cycles for the next dupe, so we will get one tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll finally get a cook. Increase priority of this one. Ooh. Damn it, Hatch. I don't want to drown you. Why do you have to be so annoying? Can I move you out of here somehow? No, I think I will need to wait for a Wrangler. That's gonna take a while. Fine. I guess we will mop this up then. There we go. At least that part has been done. There we go. Build those as well. And I guess 3 more tiles should be enough. Copy that to here. Yeah, if we're going to be building our water recycling loop soon, it would be nice to find a good area to start some metal refining, at least a temporary one. So I think I might designate some room over here for that. Although I would prefer to get some polluted water for the metal refining machine cooling, since I believe it does have a higher max temperature, right? Polluted water. Yeah, it transitions to gas at 120 degrees. And water is, what, 103? Something like that? Oh, even worse, 99.4. So yeah, it would be nice to use the polluted water, and it might be a nice way of using that polluted water we generate from our algae terrariums. So, setting up some room for the smelter, some power generation for it, and probably a small room where we can empty those bottles via bottle emptier. So I think that should be enough room for that. We might need to drain that water down a bit, but other than that we should be fine. You know what? Start slowly digging out this area. And over here, I suppose you could dig down so that we can drain it easily later on. Everything is fine in this area? I guess it is, although it would be nice if you actually built that floor first. Did you grow already? 99%, so soon. We can get rid of those two, and that one still has a few percent left to go, so let's leave it. Come on, bird. I know you're moving very slow in the water, but come on. How's our O2 doing? 1700. Nice. Even our barracks has almost 1600. That is perfect. Right. More polluted water. And one more. Oh. Hatches falling from the sky. Why not? Could you actually relocate them first? Thank you. Because they are off-gassing a lot of polluted O2. Anyone? Bunny, it's your job mostly, so... Travaldo is on it. And here comes a new dupe, I hope. Rocketry, farming, building, decorating, suit wearing. God damn it, all of those look terrible. And loud sleeper and narcoleptic. That is definitely not something I need right now. Converts radiation exposure into calories. Huh. Now that is interesting. I mean, I don't need anyone with rocketry just yet, but... maybe having a designated pilot would be nice, and having someone that literally eats radiation would be fun. Huh. You know what? I'm going to take Ellie. Since I will have to wait for a cook another 3 cycles anyway, it would be nice to get someone useful, at least for now. You will be our rocketry expert, and for the time being, since you don't have any other interest, I will set you to be our tiding and farming specialist. Oh, also you do need a bed. And you probably could use a mess table. Oh, although apparently they have changed in one of the updates, because they used to be automatically assigned to each person. But apparently now they can be publicly used by anyone. That is a good change. So we don't really need to get more mess tables quickly. Is that set to a proper priority? Yes, it is. Come on, build this first. Also, you should probably dig those two out, because otherwise we won't be able to mop that water. Right, and once we finish all of that, I guess we will be able to start researching our metal refining. And we will start worrying about doing that. Also, we can build this over here, so that we can have it fully enclosed. And maybe I will add some sort of a water vent later, so we can maybe move all of that water to here, which wouldn't be too bad, I think. Oh. There you go. Ellie got a free spot to eat. That is great. Alright. You will need to build those first. I think that will be enough. I think this will be reachable. And if not, it's reachable from here, so they will be able to build it. How's our algae supply? 30 tons. Yeah, that is fine for now. And hold on, we are up to 5 dupes, so it might be nice to expand our farm. Like that. Like that. And dig those out as well. It would be nice if you could get rid of that sand first, but yeah. I'm not gonna be too mad if you don't. Do I want to build that floor already? Sure, why not? Let's set it to priority 8. Ah, 2.4 cycles before the next chance of a cook. Yeah, RNG is definitely not in my favor today. Right, bathroom has been mostly fixed. I suppose we could start placing the storage bins over here. So that we can clear out all of that mess. And hopefully increase that decor a little bit, because negative 27, yeah, that doesn't sound too great. Negative 36, our mess hole is barely above 0 in this corner, but over here, yeah. Would be good to start improving that if we can. And if we can improve it without adding any decorative buildings, all the better. Well, apparently we can harvest this, so let's set it to be uprooted. 97% over here, so not just yet. Oh, we could dig those out though. And I guess we could replace those floor segments as well. So let's set all of that to priority 9. Let's set this to raw minerals, why not? Okay, time to mob this up. And then we'll be able to dig those out and allow air to flow freely through here. Oh crap. Now that I think about it, maybe I shouldn't build this so close, because it might be better if I left some space for a sink so that our cook could wash their hands every time they enter the kitchen, but oh well. I guess it will be fine. There we go. That's our storage area done for now. Let's set this one to algae. And we will worry about the rest later. Yeah, I think it will be good if you focused on preparing the 3rd layer of the farm for now. No, that's not gonna happen today. Okay, at least we have opened this up so we can finish it tomorrow. Let's also get rid of those planning squares from here. Oh, and look, they have started clearing out our bathroom. I suppose by dropping everything into the mess hall, but still, I guess it does count. Ah, and we get plus 18 decor in this area at least, thanks to the lighting. Nice. So yeah, since the bathroom seems to be done, I guess we can start working on metal refining. Metal refinery is over here. It's gonna take a few steps to get there, but I guess we can get the fire poles first and build them in both of these shafts. Also, we could remove this already. And this bristle blossom should be done soon as... Oh, wow. Apparently we have locked a shine bug in a tile. But apparently its light is still shining on those bristle blossoms, so I guess I will leave it there. I'm sorry that you're miserable, but yeah, I really need you to stay in one place for a while. Don't worry, it won't last long. Just until these two have grown as well. Alright, our farm is slowly being built. There we go. Uproot this. Oh, also, I should probably set you to store bristleberries. You know what? Maybe digging that from underneath you will work better. Bird has earned a skill. Cool. Super hard digging and a new hat. Oh, and also I didn't give Ellie anything. I suppose I should do that. Let's give you carrying, because then we will be able to get the suit sustainability training for you. Hold on. Skills, Ellie. Sure. You can get a hat as well. And Trevaldo has earned a skill. Everyone gets a skill today. I think we'll go for field research. I mean, eventually you will unlock both of these paths, but for now, this should probably be the priority. Anything interesting in this area? Doesn't look like it. So yeah, I guess after the metal refining, we'll have to worry about this natural gas thingy. So hopefully we will be able to build around it, and when we enclose it, it might become our main power source for a while. If we can store enough of it, that is, because I think it's gonna go dormant before I can even start utilizing it. And whatever is stored in this small area is not gonna be enough for long. Go, brute force refinement done. We could get the rock crusher to get some refined metals, but I don't really like using it. I prefer to wait for the proper metal refinery. There you go. Once you're done with that, you could go and dig those out, please. Oh, damn it. Yeah, those are getting harvest ready one at a time, apparently, because you have dug them out like that last time. Oh, right. And you will have to do the same thing with the second row as well. Well, never mind. You two are researching, for as long as you have power at least. Yeah, I don't see anything else to do. Let's just relocate those polluted water bottles. Here we go, another one. And number 4. Alright, second level is getting harvested. Oops, that was the wrong key. I meant to do this. Yeah, our base isn't that big yet, but it is slowly growing. And we are slowly using all of that water, so I guess pumping that up will be a good thing to do. Marie has earned a skill. Marie is our construction specialist. Sure, why not? Have another hat. It's almost break time anyway, so why not? There we go. And yeah, looks like we have a ton of food stored, so we don't have to worry about starving anytime soon. Still, I would have loved to get that cooking skill specialist. Right, so next step will be clearing out the mess hall. What else do you have here? Seeds and coal. Let's have one chest for seeds and... no, consumable ore I will not tick just yet, because if I tick coal then it will tick the entire category and I definitely don't want to store in this chest anything else. If we get something like bleach stone, that wouldn't be great. I definitely don't want chlorine flowing around our base. Alright. Research is slowly going. Yeah, mostly because we don't really have enough power for it. Huh. I mean, we don't really have any other power sources right now. We could technically research the coal generator. I think we might want to do that for the metal refinery, because powering it from manual generators is just gonna be terrible. Alright, mostly cleaned up. Travaldo should take care of that, but first he will store stuff in the chest. Alright, I guess it's the priority I have set. Never mind. Right, life support to those. Oh, and Bert has started digging this out again, which is great. Yeah, we are going to need a ladder over here, so let's place one like this maybe. Anything else? No, let's just wait for our next printing cycle. Maybe I should set one to store some metal ore. Yeah, that might be useful. 90 seconds. You know what? Let's dig those out immediately. I don't want to look at those achievements just yet. I want to pop them all at the same time later, because that's fun. 30 seconds. Oh, farm is almost done. If we could dig those tiles, that would be lovely. Come on, give me my chef, please. Damn it. So, do I want to get Ada here? Because getting another digger might be nice, and also having someone specialized in tiling might be useful. Sure, let's do it. And I will actually set you to be our tidying person first. Ada, go do that, and digging will be your secondary priority. Also, we should probably build you a bed. And now that we have 6 of them, I think I might actually want to start another schedule going. Let's clone this one. Oh, sorry. Oh. Now, how does this work? Schedules must have 2 or more rows in order for one. Oh, okay. I see. So I can... Can I just copy this entire schedule? No, I cannot, which is annoying, but oh well. What we can do is duplicate this row, then move... I think 8 hours should be about right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 bedtime hours, 2 downtime hours, and the rest shall be work. And let's call this the night shift. That is going to be our standard day shift. And let's move... Oh, holy crap. Ada is getting bonuses from early bird, so I think I want to leave her at the day shift. Let's move Ellie to the night shift. And maybe Bunny as well. Yeah, that should be fine. Welcome, Ada. Could you actually build this before the cycle ends? Anyone? There you go. Marie is going there. Now, what did we get? Plywood press, fire pole, temp shift plate, and ladder bed. Well, one of those is going to be immediately useful. Hold on. Plywood press? What the hell is that? Combines a binary liquid and plant husk to create plywood. Ooh, I don't know what any of those are. A bundle of dried matter. It can be eaten by moose or processed into fuel or building materials. Oh. Oh, wow. I didn't even know they added different types of moose. Okay, good to know. Yeah, plant husks. That is some new stuff. I have no idea how to use those yet, so I guess we will find it out later. For now, fire poles. That will speed up our movement a little bit. Hold on, you got yucky lungs from going into carbon dioxide? What the hell? Oh, I guess there might be some floating polluted oxygen from those bottles that didn't get moved quickly enough. Oh well, I guess that is understandable. $56, $45. Alright, so about 12 more cycles for those guys. Oh, right, we should probably plant more mealwood. With 6 people in the base, it would be nice to increase our food supply. There you go. Ellie and Bunny can continue. Yeah, and I think it's gonna be nice to have a second research person to continue going through the night. Well, for as long as we do have power for it, I suppose. Wow, 602 kilos. That is some strength. Right, gonna plant some more of those. Perfect. Thank you. That is just what we need. I suppose we could open this area up as well. We could get 2 free meal lice out of it. And some more muck roots. Sure, why not? And maybe we will see something else over there. Oh, Ellie got some athletics. Nice. Right, smelting is about halfway done. So I guess we could start thinking about next steps that we will need. We will definitely need the smart battery, so let's queue it up. Heavy watt wire as well. And some basic automation at the very least. The wire. Yeah, you know what? Let's just unlock the automation itself and we will worry about the rest later. I think we won't need anything more than that for a while. There you go. Have a good night shift. Could you build this first? There you go. Let's actually do it like that so we don't spill that water around. How much is there? Yeah, under 1000, so that should be fine. Dig those out as well. Yeah, I suppose that is all that we need here. Do we wanna expand our mess hall? No, I think we'll be fine for a while. What I might want to do is prepare for some more dupes, so I don't have to do it in panic when we print them. And I could start cleaning that out, but I don't really want to give our dupes more work right now. I want to work on that smelting area now. And they still have a lot of things to do over here. Come on, come on. Get through it quickly, please. Yep, you are missing some water. Don't worry. Bunny is delivering that now. Ellie as well. And the research is almost done, but I don't think it's gonna be done today. Well, maybe Bunny can finish it during the night shift. Hey, our fire poles are almost complete, so at least there's that. Oh, and we will be able to place another row of these soon, which is great. Come on, come on, come on. Relocate the polluted water. Oi, stop eating my dirt. Although you are pooping out coal, so I guess that might be useful. Fine, eat the dirt. I still have a ton left in other places. Are you researching? No, you're not. What the hell, Bunny? There you go. Thank you. I need to keep my eye on you. There we go. Research complete. Metal refinery unlocked. So, let's use something that will increase its overheat temperature, and let's place it... I'm thinking somewhere around here, so that we can have some room on the left for the reservoirs for the used coolant. I mean, it's all gonna be temporary anyway, but... Oh, right, speaking of reservoirs, I should probably add those to the research queue, right? Yeah. That would be nice to have. Yeah, let's leave some room over here. I think 2 tiles. Yeah, 2 tiles should be enough. Let's add 3 batteries over here, and we will add 1 more smart battery over here. And then we'll probably place 2 coal generators. Yeah, I think that should be enough. Can we fit 2 coal generators in here? How wide are those? Are they like 4 tiles or are they 3? If they are 3, then we should be able to place them. If 4, it might be a little bit difficult. I might want to get rid of one of those jumbo batteries and place a smart one instead. Oh well. I guess we will see about that once we unlock the Jennies themselves, which should be soon. Oh, there we go. Finally expanding that mess hole. Actually, let's build those here as well. And what do we need to make it a great hole? The core building and recreational building. So we could place the water cooler thingy. With decoration, it's gonna be a little bit tougher because the only thing we have is that flower pot. Also, do we have any source of reeds? Yeah, that is... I think the only... Oh, cool steam vent. Nice. I think it's the only reed source that I have seen so far. So I think we will have to get to it soon. Although we will need to be careful and not breach this natural gas because it's gonna be very annoying otherwise. There we go. Research complete. Coal Jennies. They are 3 wide. Cool. So we will be able to place them like that. Nice. Although what isn't so nice that they will prevent me from expanding the bathroom for a while. Oh well. Although I guess I could move them up 1 level. Let's remove that one as well, so that we can place storage bin for coal over here. And we will place airflow tiles so that CO2 generated by them flows freely down. Yeah, I suppose that should be fine. Well, yeah. So I guess now we wait for the rest of the research to be done, as we will definitely need to have those liquid reservoirs before we can finish this build. How much polluted water do we have? Almost 6 tons. That should be enough for a while, I hope. The trouble will be storing the used ones, because each reservoir stores either 1 or 2 tons, I don't remember. Reservoir, please. Liquid one. Oh, it stores 5 tons. Never mind. So that should be a little bit better than I thought. Oh, right. Because a single tile is 1 ton, right? And reservoir takes 6. So I guess it's good that it stores 5. Although, honestly, it could have stored a little bit more. It would be better. I think we might want to open this up to allow the CO2 to move to the left side, but... Nah, I think I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah. Build more tiles over here, and I think we might want to make this 1 tile deeper as well. And I think we also might want to start thinking about actually draining this to that other thing, but that will require some research. Oh, we have it already enqueued, so I guess that is gonna happen eventually. Anyone gonna dig this out? Not anytime soon. Oh. Alright, Bud is busy farming. And now digging the mess hole. Sure, why not? Your day shift is about to end, so not like you would have done a lot more work anyway. There you go. At least you cleaned out this area, so it is something. Been working since the beginning, you make it look easy. I mean, I don't suppose it is that difficult. But I guess that might also be me talking from a perspective of someone who played quite a lot of it. And I have played a lot of it when it was still in early access, and I think it was way more difficult back then. Because back then you had to really worry about diseases spreading around because they were not just a minor nuisance like here, the slime lung germs that are in the slime biomes. When you get slime lung, your duplicant, only thing your duplicant gets is something like -2 to movement speed or something like that. I don't think there is anything other than a slight speed debuff. In the early access version, well, if you didn't build a hospital and treat them quickly enough, they would simply die. So yeah, you learned pretty quickly to deal with all diseases. Right now, you don't really have to worry about them at all. Yeah, more field research, why not? Plus, this is the standard basic planetoid start, which isn't too difficult. I suppose next time I might try one of the other ones. Like there is one when you start on an icy asteroid where you don't really have that much time before you need to start warming everything up. Otherwise, all your water will freeze, all your dupes will freeze, everything will freeze. Yeah. Oh, and another thing that I think was more difficult in early access, the heat management itself. Because right now I am at cycle 18, and yeah, the air around here is still 23 degrees, 26 near those machines, 25 around the farms, it's still fine. I think it's everything spreads heat much more quickly in early access, so you had to worry about it from the very beginning, because things like that, mealwood, it can only grow in temperature up to 30 degrees. So once air around them reaches 30, they will stop growing and you will basically starve to death. Yeah, I did try playing it a few years ago, quite the learning curve. Oh yeah. I mean, they definitely made it easier, but yeah, it still can throw a few curveballs your way if you don't know what to do just yet. But yeah, I guess that's what I liked about it. It took me, well, definitely a few tries before I managed to make my colony survive more than a few cycles, but yeah, it felt like a pretty satisfying challenge. And now thinking about it, I think an amazing game that I would love to see happen at some point is some sort of a crossover between this and Stationeers. Or maybe a mod for Stationeers where you get a ton of people that you have to care about and keep them alive. That might work too. Although yeah, I haven't played Stationeers yet because I feel like getting into it would be just as difficult as this was all those years ago, if not more difficult. And yeah, I would definitely sink hundreds of hours into it. Maybe one day I will buy it. We'll see about that. For now, I do have oxygen not included, so I don't need another time sink. I also think they have changed something about map generation, because I think this one was pretty generous with the oxalite I got. So I got a ton of starting oxygen, and there seemed to be a lot of algae around as well. I remember that usually by cycle, I think it was 30 or 40, I was starting to run out, and with 30 tons I think I should be fine for much longer than that. And yeah, I am using them both for my oxygen generation over here and clearing out the CO2 over here, so it's not like I'm not using enough of them. Oh, and one thing that I did notice that they have added at some point were a lot of different settings. So, for example, you could set your dupes to consume less food, which definitely makes it way easier to figure out how to set up farming and cooking and stuff like that. Oh, you have done all of that already. Let's smoke this up. Yeah, I suppose we will add some airflow tiles over here. Some standard tiles over here. Yeah, and I think over here we shall build the bottle emptying stuff. Oops, wrong key. I meant to press... Oh, there we go. Oh, damn it, I don't have the mesh tiles yet. Do I have them queued up? Mesh. I do not. Let's add them to the end. Oh, damn it. Why the hell did you do that for? Oh well, you will have to mop it up eventually. No, new printables. There you go. We finally get a chance of getting a cook. Oh god. This is what, like 6th printing cycle? Caregiver increased medicine, decreased creativity. I mean, it might be nice. The irritable bowel is a little bit bad, but I guess with lighting set up in the bathroom, this isn't such a big issue. The question is, do I want to have doctoring? You know what? Sure. Let's do it. Because he also starts with grilling unlocked, so I can always put that other skill point into something else. Welcome, Rowan. And we have a bed prepared for you already, so that is great. Let's unlock grilling too. And we got another achievement that we will not check just yet. Right, so I guess it is time to build our electric grill. And once we have that, we will forbid everyone eating raw stuff. Because those meal lice, I think they will get a lot more calories when they are processed. Meal lice. Yeah, single one gives you 600 calories. Oh, or maybe not. Huh, okay. I thought it did increase the amount of calories. Well, I guess what it does do is increase the spoil time at least. 32 cycles for the meal and just 8 cycles for the lice. So, yeah, I guess that will be useful too. We don't have refrigeration yet, so increasing storage time will definitely be nice. What was that? Ah, heavy wires. Awesome. Alright, let's prepare to mop things up over here. And we need to be quick about it. There you go. Yeah, because once you have too much liquid in a single tile, you can't even mark it for mopping. Alright. That should be good enough. Let's move that polluted water over there. Huh, now that I think about stuff I should have done, I should have researched the odorizers and placed them over there. The odorizers. Yeah, let's add them to the queue as well. I don't think you're gonna be able to mop 400 kilograms. Yeah. Oh, at least you reduced it a little bit, so we will be able to clean it up more easily later. Thank you very much. Yeah, and we will continue building this in a few minutes, but yeah, I am going to take a break, so be back in a moment. Oh, right, we are back. So I think it would be nice if we researched pumps and all that stuff so we can get rid of that water from here. Mostly because we are running out of water in here, and it would be nice if I kept a decent supply. What are we researching now? Smart home, automation, huh? You know what, since we are researching it already, I will leave it. Oh, well yeah, plumbing is next, so I guess that is perfect. And I guess we could build one more line of blocks. How are those doing? 69 and 58%. Cool. So slowly getting there. Eventually we will get rid of those. Oh, there's a brine. So I'm guessing there is a cool slush geyser somewhere around here after all. Ooh. Also, this isn't isolated by abyssalite, so it is bleeding out into this area, keeping it cool. Which is nice, but it might be problematic in the future. We'll have to deal with that. Okay. Anything else that I need to worry about at the moment? I don't think so. Research complete. We got our basic automation. So we will be able to connect this smart battery that we build over here to those generators. And not use too much of our coal. Right, get me that plumbing done. Now. Also, more polluted water to relocate. Relocation priority, go. Okay, errant type storing. Good to know for the future. So I will be able to... I'm guessing cleaning includes storing, so we'll see if that works. Oh, there's another one already. Relocate. Could someone take care of this bottle, please? Because I want to check something out. Thank you. Polluted water, relocate. Yeah, it does have default priority of 5. If I set cleaning... Yes, indeed, it does include those. Perfect. Oh. What the hell? So it kinda does, but it doesn't really, because it's still set to 5. What the hell? But it does show up as 9. Alright. I'm gonna guess that's a bug that I might need to report, although I aren't that fast at fixing stuff like that, so we'll see how that goes. Right. Mop that up, please, if possible. Yeah, I suppose I will move that manually. Well, move. Increase the priority manually. I meant to say. There we go. Let's extend the ladder to here so that we can start working on our smelting area. Come on. Give me those pumps already. Thank you. So let's place a liquid pump over here. Liquid vent somewhere around here should be fine. And I suppose a normal pipe will be good enough. Do I want to use igneous rock? Nah, I think we should be fine with sandstone. Were you always able to use copper ore to build those? I don't think so. Oh well. I'm not gonna waste it on that anyway, so let's not worry about it. Let's just build our pipe to here. And in the meantime, let's add another... Oh, sorry, I meant to do this. Let's add another block to here. And I guess if we pump out at least some of that water, we'll be able to build this final column over here, and that will free all of this area to build another central shaft like that. Alright, power might be an issue. I think I might build some power for the grill over here, and we can use that for this pump. Sure, why not? Although, let us leave 4 tiles available over there, because I think I will want to build some other stuff in this kitchen. Kitchen. There was a kitchen building, right? Room, actually. Spice grinder, yeah, I don't remember ever seeing those, and I definitely haven't used them. So I might want to try them out. Right, jumbo battery. And then we will connect the power to the pump. No. Cancel those tiles because we will want to build airflows over here. Yeah, I think we will still want airflows to move carbon dioxide to somewhere around here. And I might want to build a gas pump collecting carbon dioxide from the bottom of the map and send it to be cleared using the... what were they called? I know you are here somewhere. No, not the electrolyzers. No, not power. Why don't I see that building anywhere? Am I just blind? I mean, not remembering what it's called is definitely a part of the problem, but... yeah, I do remember there being a building that could just get rid of CO2 by using water. There it is, carbon skimmer. Carbon skimmer, and yes, it is in the same group that the deodorizer is in, so yeah, we already have it enqueued. Perfect. Hold on. I did get my cook, didn't I? I did. Might be nice to increase the cooking priority. And anything else that you can do? Doctoring. I mean, we don't really have to worry about that, but sure. We can increase the priority of that as well. Come on, build that pump first, because I want to also connect that power to our food production. Let's set this to priority 7. There we go. Oh, someone's getting stressed. Rowan. I mean, your morale is high enough, so it should be fine. I'm guessing staying underwater for extended period of time did this to you. But you should be getting better soon. Let's also build those airflow tiles quickly. What did we research? Liquid filter, gas filter, and sludge press. We won't need those just yet. Let's dig those out so we can... oh, never mind. We can build the wire from inside of our food storage, I suppose. So we just need to access those two tiles here. There you go. Oh, damn it. Marie needs to breathe for a while. Come on, finish it, please. There you go. And we're pumping water up. Well, we were for a second. Pipe blocked. Oh, right. The vent hasn't been built yet. Yeah, we might want to set that to a higher priority as well. Come on, Ellie. Can you do this, maybe? I mean, technically you... Oh, never mind. You couldn't. Ellie cannot build. Why cannot Ellie build? Unconstructive. Okay. Understood. Oh, and there's some polluted water in here, so let's relocate it down as well. Yeah, thank you. The camera relocation feature is interesting. I haven't found use for it just yet, but I suppose it might be nice in case of some emergency popping up. Right, Mary is getting agility improvements. There you go, polluted water delivered. Yeah, we'll need to worry about that polluted water dropping area soon. I think I will want some deodorizers in there as well, so I think I will wait for them to be researched before we build it. Please finish this vent. Thank you, Marie. And there you go. Water is being pumped. Cool. Right, and let's set the grill to continuously produce pickled meal and barbecue. Do we have any food left other than that? No, we don't. So I don't want to forbid you from eating raw stuff just yet. I suppose we will wait till Rowan cooks some stuff. There we go. Nice. Oh, damn it. I should have left a little bit more room over here and placed this lower so that I could add some light. I suppose I could place a lamp like that. It's not ideal, but it's gonna work. Yeah, 15% faster production is definitely gonna be helpful. Trabaldo is getting faster as well. That is nice, but it would be even nicer if someone... Ah, there you go. Bird is coming here. Perfect. Ah, and lamp has been built. Right, let's set you to store barbecues and pickled meals. Perfect. Yeah, and we can leave this one over here to store all of that stuff that we can find on the map. And all the ingredients and all the prepared meals will be stored down here in sterile atmosphere. Because yeah, that will slow down the decay rate. I mean, it's still unrefrigerated, so it's not perfect, but I guess it will be fine for now. And I guess we can add refrigeration to our research queue as well. Let's go up here. Yeah, there's the fridge. And I suppose we could also add ranching. We might start thinking about getting some animals. What did we get? Liquid reservoir. Perfect. We're gonna need at least one over here. Oh, right. Those can't be rotated. That is annoying. Can I rotate this? Refinement, metal refinery. No, I cannot rotate it, and it doesn't show me the pods anyway, so... Yeah, this building cannot be rotated. Yeah, that will require some terrible piping then. I mean, it's not that terrible, I suppose. And plumbing, liquid shut-off might be useful as well. Hydro sensor. I could set up automation over here. Although, can I use automation to disable the bottle emptiers somehow? I don't think so. Although I could set up double doors and set one of them to only let people out of the room, and the ones that let them in, I could connect those to the automation. Maybe. We'll see about that. For now, we still need to research the deodorizers. Nice. 9,000 calories of pickled meals. So I suppose that could be the right time to disable that and that and that. I don't suppose I can click in any way to disable all of them. Nope. Because that is just for... Oh, okay. That works. That's good to know. Just click on the icon. Perfect. So yeah, now they will not be eating the raw stuff, they will just eat the ready barbecues and pickled meals. We still need to cook some bristleberries, although I don't think we have any available right now. Yeah, we don't. Oh well, I guess once those grow, we will be able to set that up. We'll place a deodorizer over here. And we could place door over here. That is kind of tricky. You know what? Instead of doing that, what I think we might want to do, we'll place the deodorizers here, and we will place those bottle emptiers somewhere lower so that they can overflow and not cause any issues, because I think that once they are fully immersed in liquid, they won't be able to empty anymore. I mean, I might be wrong about that, but I guess we can always test it. So let's do just that. Tiles. And here we will place... I think I will want to make it an automatic airlock so that it opens and closes quickly. And how much stuff do we want to... Oh, hold on. We still need the mesh tile. Are we researching it yet? Yes, we are. Should be done soon. PM. 17, 18, 19, and there it is. So we will place mesh tiles over here. Yeah, I think that should be fine. We need at least 2 tiles so that we can fit a proper pump over there. You know what? Let's not overdo it with the storage. Let's just do something like this. And since we will need to work around it, I guess we can do that as well. Although, now that I think about it, maybe we should move this to the side like that. Copy that, paste it here. Copy that, paste it here. Copy that, just in case we need it. Another one over here, and we can do that. Yeah, that should work, I think. It's not a lot of storage, but hopefully it will be enough. I think we might want to start working on the water recycling loop relatively soon. Relocate this. No more polluted water over here yet, but there is more over here. Right, let's set this to be built first. Now, we also might want to dig out that sand before it falls on our heads and blocks us from living forever. Cool. That should be good enough. Another achievement unlocked. Yeah, I won't check them out just yet. Maybe let's get one more. Okay, decontamination. I think that's the one with the deodorizer. Yes, indeed it is. Cool. Oh, and I think that will even allow us to place more than one deodorizer to make sure we don't let any polluted air out. That might be even better. Although, yeah, we still have quite a bit of research to do. Okay, sand has been dealt with, so let's mine those out. Maybe we'll be able to build this ladder from both sides. Hold on, did we unlock transformers? Yes, we did. Cool. So that way, I think we'll be able to place one over here, connect it with heavy wire to all of that, and then we will use it to power the airlock here. Oh, right, we will need to actually research the airlock as well, because I don't think we have queued it up. Where is the airlock at, actually? Oh, never mind, it's in decontamination. Oh well. There you go. Bypass built. Polluted water should be relocated soon. If not, here's your higher priority. If you could finish this research so I could place those deodorizers, that would be amazing. Travaldo, what are you doing? Oh, right. You are actually generating power so you can do the research. Okay. I suppose that's fine. No, damn it. More sand. I guess it's fine. It's gonna be dealt with automatically. Come on, come on. And Bunny. Oh, Bunny is doing it. What is Travaldo doing again? No, still charging. Come on. Battery's almost full. Thank you. Go and finish the research, please. That should last you long enough, right? Right. Oh, Ellie has earned a skill point. And we want her to train towards suit sustainability, so I will unlock the rocket piloting. No, he ran out of that. Not great, but hey, at least the advanced research is almost done. There you go. Oh, and I forgot to check how long we have until that happens. Right, we can get a rancher, although May is nyctophobic, which is annoying, so I think I will pass on you. Farming, rocketry, and cooking. Grease monkey, increased machinery, uncultured, increased decor, morale bonus, which are both great. Pacifist cannot do attacking errands. I mean, that is not such an important thing anyway. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take Joshua. For now, I will make him my designated farmer. And I guess later on he will be able to do both the farming and the cooking. And yeah, we don't need husbandry just yet, so I guess we will not worry about it. Alright, there we go. Mechanized airlock. And deodorizers. Let's place 3 over here. Connect them to power. And that should be fine. Are we researching this smart battery yet? No, we're not. Or have we already done that? Oh, we've already done that. Cool. So all that we need now is some refined metal. So we will need to power this soon. Ooh, also, we should probably place the pump over here and deliver that water. I suppose we could make them insulated, why not? Deliver the water here. Although we're gonna need more igneous rock for that. Do we have any around here? Yes, we technically do. Oh, there's some hydrogen over there. I don't want to free it into the base just yet. Do we have any igneous here? Just a little bit, so let's mine it out. Yeah, hopefully that will be enough. Right, onwards. And I won't let you drop those polluted water bottles until we finish all of that. Oh, and since we have built all of that, you can get rid of all that stuff. We need storage for sand. Filtration medium. Also, do we get any other consumable ore? No. Oh well. Also, it might be nice to connect this so that you can get some air over there. Yeah, let's dig this out here. And let's set it to a higher priority as well. Yeah, without power, that airlock is very slow. Ah, cycle 21 already. Nice. Right, so we will need that wire as well at high priority, so do that. And I guess those wires too. Right, but is digging through, which is perfect. Yeah, we definitely need some oxygen over here. 42 grams per tile isn't really enough. Right, you will store... You know what? Sure, let's store consumable ore over here. When we discover another type of ore, like the bleach stone, then we will have to remember to remove it from here, but I think for now should be fine. Come on, open it up. Oh, also, there is some polluted water here. Relocate, please. Okay, it's gonna take a while for all of that oxygen to push all the way to here, but it should eventually be done. Can I actually expand that here? Yes, we do have enough room indeed. So let's do that now. Airflow tiles over here. And we will place another doorway over here, but we will forbid people from leaving in this direction. Still, it's gonna definitely increase our airflow, which is gonna make it work fine. Also, let's deal with those first if we can. Okay, coal generator built. Oh, we have run out of space for sandstone, so let's copy settings And build that over here. Let's extend in this direction. We will definitely need more storage soon. Also, let's set this to 6. Make sure we always have some coal in there. And you, let's set you to request fuel when you are under 25. Because until we get that smart battery, we have no way of stopping them really, other than turning them off with duplicants, which isn't instantaneous. You know what? Let's actually dig all of those out as well. Hopefully we can build it quickly enough. There's Bert. Alright. And let's set this to only allow people in. Because I definitely want them to have to pass by a wash basin once they have entered this room. Also... Damn it. I always forget about this window popping up. There we go. Priority 9. That should be fine. Hopefully. Come on, come on, come on. Also, we should probably dig out the rest as well. But yeah, we will need a ladder over here so that you guys can actually move once we dig those tiles. Is that power connected here? Yes, it is. Cool. Good to know. And we have potential load of 338. Oh, maybe I should connect it to those coal journeys as well. Might help with getting that research done more quickly. Although I think I first want them to charge my metal refinery so I can start working on some more advanced stuff. Right, polluted water, relocate here. Yeah, I guess we are waiting for the day shift. Oh, maybe I should have set Joshua to the night shift, actually. So that we can have 4 on each one. Yeah, I might do that later. For now, it should be fine. Let's wait for the bathroom to be finished here. Dig out this tile because it's annoying. Thank you. And that's the bedroom done. Who is delivering here? It's operating and supplying, so we don't have a designated person for that yet. Might need to worry about that next time we get a dupe. Also, let's build a second barracks, just in case. You know what? I think I will actually place another door over here. I don't think they will mind. Oh. Oh. Sorry. I will try not to throw my mouse around. Okay, relocate those polluted water bottles here. Come on, come on, come on. There you go, batteries are being built, so we will get some power stored at least. Let's prioritize this generator as well. And I think for a while I can set this to 9 so that we can start getting some power for all of that stuff. There we go. So now this airlock is powered, the deodorizers are powered, so they will request some filtration medium. I'm going to guess someone is going to deliver it soon-ish. And once that happens, we will start delivering the polluted water bottles here. There we go. Travaldo is coming in with some sand. Nice. Right. Liquid, polluted water, set priority to something like 7. And copy it to the other one as well. Ah, and Ada is already going to grab those. Perfect. We have 10.4 tons of polluted water. Yeah, that's quite a lot. But we should store 10 tons in these 2 reservoirs, so it should be fine. There you go. I think I might also want to construct that as quickly as possible. Do we have enough igneous rock? You know what? I think I should actually add it here. 17.5 tons. That is good enough. We will have something like 7 left. Joshua is delivering copper ore for that reservoir, which should be built soon. Well, by soon I mean probably next day. Really, Ellie? You want to breathe that air? Come on. Although you might be right, maybe I need another deodorizer already. Yeah, let's copy that and place another one over here. Let's also connect the power. Yeah, our base is getting a bit bigger, so I think just one deodorizer isn't enough anymore. Let's remove that planner from here. Thank you very much. 0.6 cycles, so yeah, we should get another dupe soon. We wanted a designate operator, right? So yeah, let's keep our fingers crossed for that one. Sweep that away, please. Why the hell did you drop that here? Thank you. Come on, Marie. Really? There we go. Travaldo has earned a skill point. Perfect. Let's set him to applied sciences research. Right, reservoir built. Now let's build this pipeline. Oh, really? You haven't delivered copper ore yet? Come on. There you go. Marie did it herself. Oh. I didn't connect power, did I? Prioritize this, please. And Ada has earned a skill point. Yeah, sure. Plumbing sounds like a nice thing to have. along with a new hat. There we go. Power wires should be built soon. Thank you, Marie. And we're pumping polluted water. 28.2 degrees. But yeah, that refinery is going to heat them up quite significantly. Go, go, go. Another research done. Alright. The farming thingies. So I think that gives us the refrigeration unit. Yes, indeed it does. Although we are kinda low on power here, so I don't know if there is any point in building that just yet. Yeah. Let's not do... Although, I suppose they will be able to refrigerate all of that stuff when we get some power, and when we are out of power, they will keep it just as this ration box would. So I guess upgrading it is good enough. I do hope we have enough power load to actually manage 4 of those. They require 120 watts, so that's 480 total. Yeah, that is doable. There we go. Did I connect you to power? No, I did not. Let's fix that now. And we have 45 tons of copper ore, so I guess we can set this to something like 20 crafts. And there's another printing available. Doctoring, operating, and supplying, which sounds amazing. Decreased construction isn't that great, but it's decreased construction, not entirely forbidden. So I suppose we will welcome Frankie in. And Frankie, you will be our smooth operator. Yeah, and I guess you can keep supply at a higher priority, just like everyone else. But yeah, Frankie, you will be our operator, and you will definitely be moved to the night shift. You know what? I will move Joshua as well. So we have 5 people on the day shift and 4 on the night one. Ooh, but that means we definitely need to build that immediately. Because Frankie doesn't have a bed. Okay, Bert has earned a skill. Super duper hard digging. Also, Frankie, I am sorry that I haven't given you your skill. There you go. Here's your electric hat. There you go. Bert was first. Nice. Yeah, and Frankie was a little bit stressed, but I suppose that's gonna resolve itself soon enough. Right, metal refinery is getting some coolant in. Could you guys build that before Frankie goes to sleep? Yes, I know it's your downtime, but I don't care. Frankie needs a bed. Yeah. I mean, I didn't mean it's that important, come on. Really? Oh well. Oh right, Travaldo cannot go to sleep because you have dug out this tile. Oh, you stupid dupes. Well, I guess you're sleeping on the floor tonight, Travaldo. It was probably your fault anyway. But yeah, let's build that the next day so that doesn't happen again. And I guess Frankie will go and operate that once he charges all batteries. Which is gonna be painful because this one is in carbon dioxide environment. Crap. I didn't really think this through, did I? Oh, anyway. Let's make sure we build those doors as well. Could you build those tiles, please? Thank you. Alright. Dig those out as well. Alright, pipeline connected. Batteries charging. Everything looks to be fine. Could you move this out of here, please? Thank you. Yep. Other than the constant lack of power, we are doing not too terribly, I would say. Those produce 1200 watts, so maybe I could use some of that to power the rest of my base. Yeah. I mean, I do have 23 tons of coal, so it isn't too terrible. You know what? I will actually build another row like that. Place 2 more coal generators over there. And yeah, I will use all of that to power my base for now, at least until I can deal with this natural gas thingy here. Yep, almost 5 tons stored already. I suppose you could dig this out as well. Do we have anyone that has interest in decoration? I suppose... No, we don't. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to start bringing some snacks to those streams because I am getting a bit hungry. Doctoring, cooking, operating, cooking, rocketry, researching. No, we do not have anyone interested in decorating, so maybe that is the next thing we will need to look at. Yeah, 2 cycles away. Right, Frankie, how are you doing? You are still trying to charge that. Oh, you poor boy. I mean, I could place some more terrariums over here, I suppose, but that would... You know what? Sure, let's do that. Let's remove these tiles. Yeah, I was worried there might be some wiring over there, but apparently not. Right, let's remove that, and we will place some more algae farms in this area. Oh, and we can also free up this oxalite. That will definitely help. Come on. Clear this area, please. No. Let's also build this ladder so you can get there more easily, and then we will remove this tile. There you go. Extend this to here as well. Okay, day shift has its downtime, so in the meanwhile, we can clear out these. Oh, no, let's leave this tile over here. We will copy that to here. And that should be fine. Yeah. At least Frankie has a spot where he can catch a breath a little bit closer. Could you get rid of that first? That would be amazing. Oh no, you are not constructors, are you? Oh well, I guess we will wait then. Day shift will handle it soon enough. Come on. Cycle 26. Oh, Mary has earned a skill point. Sure, let's give her some demolition. And show me your new hat, please. There you are. No, fancy. Sure, why not? Now if you can handle this, thank you. Then we will copy these two. And yeah, building those will definitely help with Frankie's charging jobs around these parts. There we go. Some light as well to increase oxygen generation. Perfect. Alright. How are you guys doing? Did you? No, you didn't do any of those just yet. Frankie is currently asleep and the rest of you doesn't have operating as high. Oh well, I guess we will wait for Frankie to wake up. That should happen soon, right? Yup. Oh, why is Frankie out of oxygen? Oh, yeah, looks like we might have dropped much more significantly than I thought. Yeah. I mean, we are at 1500 over here, so is it that bad? I think it might resolve itself eventually. Maybe. Or maybe I should just move those somewhere more central, like maybe over here. Yeah, that might be a smart choice. And since the power extends to here, that isn't going to be a problem. Oh, and also I should probably remove this old lamp that doesn't serve any purpose anymore. Place those two here. We'll dig those tiles out first. And then we will clear the final two right above the diffusers. Yep, deliver some water, please. Oh, also, we should extend this as well. Shearing station, grooming station, that will be nice for when we are actually handling some critters. Frankie, show me your errands, please. Yeah, fabricated metal refinery is very high, so hopefully you will do that soon. No, although your cooking supply is getting higher. You know what? I will actually go and decrease Frankie's supplying and storing. And maybe life support as well. Yeah, that should be good enough. Oh, never mind. Apparently Bunny has taken over the metal refinery. Perfect. Yay, we have our first refined metal. Wonderful. Let's go and add it to the list so we can see it at all times. Copper. Like that. And I think we need, yeah, we need 200 for the smart battery, so we can't get it just yet. But we'll get it soon. Yeah, and Bunny is coming back for another run. That is perfect. Come on, please finish it. Don't interrupt. Do you have enough oxygen? Yes, you do. Cool. Nice. So that's the smart battery built. Now we need some more refined metal for the automation wire to actually connect that smart battery to our generators. Also, we should probably connect power to those two. Because if one of those dupes tries and deliver coal to this one, we will just be wasting it. That would not be smart. Right, Travaldo is delivering some copper and working it. Perfect. Let's set you to 75% and lower threshold to 25. Really? You didn't finish it? Come on. Oh well. I guess he will do that next day. Ooh, damn it. This is getting a little bit high. We might want to disable those manually before we start wasting coal. Ellie, I think you might actually want to prioritize the toggling here. Thank you. Yep, we are wasting coal already. Thank you. Oh boy. Well, I guess it's not that bad after all. Yeah. New day will come soon, and we will start working on that refined metal soon as well, and connect the automation so that doesn't happen anymore. Yeah, I am gonna take another short bio break. Be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we're back. So, let's get to cycle 27. Oh, and Rowan has earned us kill. Oh, yeah, that was bad timing. Never mind. Rowan has earned us kill points. I mean, we could give him medicine, but we're not gonna be using that, so maybe we should go for improved... Tinkering or carrying capacity? You know what? Let's go for carrying capacity. That is always nice. There you go. Frankie has made... Oh, sorry. Don't know what happened over there. Frankie has made some more refined metal, so let's use it. Connect it like that. I think we do have enough. No. Yeah, it's 5 per, so it should be just about enough. If not, we have just made another 100. Cool. And our battery are almost out, so let's re-enable those. There we go. Right, and I think it's time to pop our achievements. So, here we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, damn it. I could have kept it for longer. Still, 5 is pretty good. Huh. Look at all that Jeremy oxygen. Wow. Right, if you guys could actually finish this, that would be lovely. And I suppose Ellie will toggle those on when she wakes up. Oh, never mind. Ada is coming in to do that now. Thank you, Ada. Well done. And yeah, now they will be operated by the automation. So that smart battery, once it gets over 75%, it will automatically disable the generators. And once it drops below 25 again, they will get turned on again. So I guess it would be nice to actually build the 4th one as well. And now we can think about actually using them for the rest of the base as well. I mean, to do that, I should probably build a proper power spine, but I don't really want to do that just yet. I think I will want to build one at the edge of the map. You know what? I think I will simply extend this down here. And that way we can place a transformer over here and connect those, and we can run this wire south to somewhere like here and place a transformer somewhere in this area to charge those guys. Well, now we can deal with them one step at a time. Let's do that. Heavy watt wire to here. Yeah, I suppose that will be enough. That will be... yeah, 2400 watts. That should be enough for most of our needs for quite a while. Oh, I don't know what that was. I'm guessing someone was very hungry. There we go. Yeah, I think it was Ada dropping below 1000 calories. Oh, she's fine now, so I guess no harm done. Plus, Ada, I do know how you feel. Yeah, I definitely should have grabbed something to eat during the break, but I did not. Oh well. I guess we're riding this till the end. There you go. More refined copper. Now, what do we need to work on now? I think our water recycling loop should be the next thing to go for. Oh, here's our printing pod activating. And yeah, no one can do decorating. You know what? Let's get some hatch eggs. And actually, that reminds me that we do have an egg cracker. Yeah, let's crack some eggs and make some omelets. That will be amazing. Oh, you know what? I should have probably built those as airflow tiles. Would have been better. Right, but got more machinery skill, that is amazing. Oh wow, 4 of them running in unison, and it's still charging so slowly, damn it. Oh well. I guess it is the best we can do for the time being. Right, Bunny has earned a skill point. Grab your improved hat as well. Can we research something interesting? I mean, we could get this natural gas generator, I guess, since we do have a source of that gas, but I think we should prioritize some other stuff before that. Yeah, electrolyzers might be nice. We don't have an infinite supply of oxygen. Would be nice if we started to worry about that. First, let's research the water, see if we're gonna work on recycling water. Oh, they've added insulated doors. Nice. That is definitely gonna be useful. And I think I will want those insulated tiles as well, so let's research that. Atmos sensor might be useful. And yeah, decorations would be great if I had someone who can actually make them. Let's get more automation in the meantime. Right, day shift is down. Yeah, I think I'm gonna build the water loop over here, although we do have the chlorine in this area, so maybe it would be better if I build it somewhere around here. Maybe I could even do it without moving the chlorine around at all. That would require me to design some sort of a water lock around here, but I guess it is doable. Although, yeah, sending dupes in there would still require suits, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would be difficult. I mean, they can get in chlorine, but it isn't really healthy, so I don't think I want to do that. Huh. Oh, there's a supply teleporter over here. Nice. That will be useful for later, and I'm guessing we might have the other side over here somewhere. Might need to explore those soon as well. Alright, I was going to deal with you guys. Connect you to power. And those I will disconnect. Or you know what? Maybe I should just disable them for now. Let's leave them as sort of emergency O2 generation. Thank you, Ellie. Now if you could deal with those. I guess we're waiting for Mary to wake up. Alright, we were supposed to dig those out first. Come on, come on, come on. Where's Bert? Where you need him? Come on, Bert. Oh well, never mind. I guess someone else will do your job for you. Thank you, Ada. Now you are someone we can always rely on. Perfect. Do we dig out more of that? I think we could, and that might improve spread of oxygen to that western side of the base. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Oh, egg cracker. We do have some hatch eggs, so let's get those 3 in there. Oh, also, I was supposed to build fridges at some point. That was a long time ago. Let's add the igneous rock refrigerator and let's connect it to some power. Come on, come on, come on. Or you can crack an egg, why the hell not? Bonk. And let's store our egg in here. And you can always craft omelets if possible. Although, have they added anything else you can do with eggs? Ooh, souffle pancakes. That sounds fun. And quality is good +3. Yeah, so better than the omelets. Yeah, might look into those at some point. But yeah, I think they will require farming sleet wheat in larger amount. So yeah, that is far into the future. You will store barbecues and pickled mules and also the omelets once we get those. In the meantime, oh, this is already charging that battery. So I guess we could extend this to here. Do we need to move the heavy watt wire anywhere further than that though? Because we could always place this transformer over here and wall this off. I mean, it would be nice if we could connect this to that power as well. You know what? I will actually do it like that. I know it's a lot of wire, but well, if I could place it in a straight line, that would be better. Thank you. Although here we will need to add the bridge like that. Alright, and over here we can build another transformer. And we shall connect like this, and then we will wall this off. Cool, that should work. Or you know what? Let's actually remove this. Let us redo the wiring around here. Remove that and place it over there, because I will place the transformer here. I will place a heavy watt wire joint thingy like this, and I will place the wall here. Or maybe I could even move it 1 tile to the left. Hold on. Power, heavy watt wire here. Transformer we can place here. That means we don't need to remove any of the wires. That is great. Connect this here, and this here. Yep, that will work. Awesome. Build all of those, please, and this one as well. Ah, that is gonna be nice. It's gonna solve most of our power issues for quite a while, I hope. Although, yeah, we will run out of coal rather quickly. Hopefully, by the time that happens, we will be able to tap into that natural gas. Right, our polluted water is removed automatically, which is amazing. Right, we should start charging that in a second. There you go. Nicely done. Now poor Frankie is still trying to charge this manually, but that will soon be over. There you go. Look at that. Right, research complete. What did we get? We got algae distiller and a water sieve. Cool. We'll also copy those settings, please. Oh, right, and we need priority 6 here. Thank you. Oh, and we got some omelets as well, so we could set this and copy those as well. Thank you. Now let's remove that. We'll place 2 more fridges over there. Copy and paste. How is our power doing? Potential load 556. Yeah, that is still good. Yeah, pickled meal is slowly being refrigerated. Going down from 40 degrees, but it is going quite quickly. Yeah, and once they drop down to, what is it, 2 degrees, the fridge stops drawing 120 watts and instead switches to power saving mode of, I think it's 10? Not sure. I guess we will see. Or maybe it drops to 1 degree. Yeah, looks like it's 1 degree. That omelette has stopped at 1. Does it show in the database what the power draw is? No, it doesn't. It's just at 120 when it is fully operational. Yeah, well, I guess we will see if that happens at any point. Right, we have researched electrolyzers, so technically we could produce oxygen now. You set you to 6 and you will be storing our ingredients. Meat, mushroom, egg. Copy settings to the other one, and that should be fine. And yeah, now the omelette is stored in a sterile atmosphere and refrigerated. So yeah, it only loses 5% per cycle. That is great. Right, pickled meals are slowly cooling. Come on, come on, come on. Show me the power usage when you are in power saving mode. 1.4, 1.3, 2. Oh, really? Do I have to wait that long? Come on. But now I have spent so much time, I am not gonna get out of here until I see it. Come on. There you go. Ah, it's 20 watts. Okay. So it's not as good as I thought, but it is still a substantial reduction of power use. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So... yeah, let's work on that water thingy. Yeah, I definitely want to build it here since all the chlorine is around here. Although, I might also want to figure out a storage for the bleach stone. You know what? I guess I could store it in here since it is already protected by the water tile. Okay, I think that is the way to go about it. So, first step will be to design our room for water purification. Well, polluted water purification, I should say. So, let's figure out how much space do we need for that. If we start from here, we will need at least that much room for the airlock tiles, reservoirs on them, some ladders, and then at least one pump over here, and maybe a vent somewhere around here. So yeah, I think that should be as much as we need. No, I need at least one more tile because I will need to place the, whatchamacallit, time sensor? Cycle sensor. So yeah, one more tile on this side. Yeah, I think that will be fine. Can I... damn it, I can't build it here without opening that chlorine to external atmosphere. So you know what? I think I will actually have to do it kinda the old-fashioned way. Let's place... No, damn it, I haven't researched reservoirs for gas just yet. Come on. What am I doing? There they are. And they are 5th in queue. You know what? Let's actually go for those first. Then we can do that, and then we can do that. And once we have those reservoirs, we will vent all of those and filter it out so that we can store the chlorine for later use. And then we shall build. And I think the water purification room, or degermifying, I should say, over here, and the water sieve right next to it. That should be fine. And yeah, once we have those two, we will be able to upgrade our outhouses to proper lavatories. And then maybe we will start thinking about clearing up this entire room and maybe placing some decorations, like some drywall in the background. Do we even have drywall unlocked? Drywall. No, we do not. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to click that. That was a mistake. Sorry. I don't want to do that yet. Let's do those first. Thank you very much. Oh boy. That would have been a giant mistake. Is anyone getting that water? I mean, it would be great. Anyone? Thank you. Really? You left one behind? God damn you. I mean, I guess the emptiers can only fit 200 kilos, so not like you could have done it better. Oh, and look. Now we have much better oxygen spread all around. Yep. Looks like we don't even need both of these yet, but yeah. Moving them to a more central location was a good choice. And our fridges are doing well as well. Can we explore around maybe? Let's dig this out. Oh, look, there's more oxalite. Cool. Free oxygen is always nice. And I think I might want to... No, maybe we should place airflow tiles over there. Copy those here. Extend those to here. Oops. I said copy that to here. Thank you. Clear those out, and we will build probably a single shaft up. And then we can check out what that thing is over there. And maybe we'll explore around this water to see what's in this room over there as well. Now, maybe we should actually think about draining this down to here as well. Although, this thing still has quite a lot of water left, so maybe not just yet. Oh well. We will do that eventually. There you go. So the next research should give us the gas reservoir. Finally. And yeah. Then we will start working on the germ cleaning thingy. Yeah, we do still have the snazzy suit. No one really needed it just yet. Oh, right. I was supposed to remove these two. And I can free this poor bug that has been stuck there for, I don't know, 20 cycles? Now, get out of here before I build you in again. Right, and I suppose we can start clearing this out. Thank you. And I guess we could clear this out as well. Crops. Oh, wow. Really? Why didn't you tell me that sooner? Or rather, why didn't I notice it sooner? Digging. 9, thank you. Thank you, Bert. Well done. Oh, and I might want to actually reduce your farming priority now that we have a proper farmer. Thank you. They can handle it. You can go back to digging. .8 cycles till we can get the next dupe. Yep, hopefully someone with decoration this time. Right, HVAC is almost finished. We just need more dirt at the basic research station. Oh, also we should probably lock this. Hold on, how big can the lab be? 120 tiles. Alright. So I guess we shall do just that now. Yeah, I should have done that way sooner. I simply forgot about it. Yeah, last time I played it, laboratory room wasn't even in the game. Yeah, I guess we're waiting for Marie to wake up again. She is our designated builder. Oh, never mind. Apparently Frankie decided to deal with it. Can you do it before Mary wakes up? Nope. Mary is up. Oh, there we go. And she will finish the final tile. Perfect. Laboratory. Now we get efficiency bonus for our research, which I suppose is nice. It doesn't specify how big of a bonus that is, but I guess it is a bonus either way. Alright. Gas reservoir. Let's place... How many tiles is that? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18... 24, 5, 29, 32, 35, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 40 tiles of just under 1000. So, yeah, I think that is way more that this thing can store, because if I remember correctly, it only stores, what, 150? No, it stores 1000. Okay. So it's still better than I thought, but yeah, definitely not. Oh, hold on. 1000 kg? Yeah, that definitely wasn't as high before. I don't think I have any mods that would change that. Huh, they must have changed it in one of the updates. Yeah, I will look into it later, because I am curious, when did they do that? Yeah, that is a very welcome change because, yeah, I think it was 150 kg, and that was just ridiculous. Yeah, anyway, that will be about 40 kilograms of chlorine from these two. Let's say that with those, that is going to be something like 80. So yeah, we will definitely be able to store all of it inside. We will just need to get some filters going. And then we will figure out how to vent this without spreading the chlorine all over the base. So I think we will build a very primitive liquid lock, but a liquid lock nonetheless. I'm not a fan of those two-tile liquid lock designs because they feel a little bit too cheaty to me. But you can very easily build a liquid lock with a lot more liquid. Let's set chlorine gas on the filter. Iridium. I don't remember iridium being in the game. Okay. Oh, and we should probably add an output vent for all the... Crap, I built it the wrong way around. Well. Sadly, I don't think you can rotate them in any way once they are built, so here we are. There we go. Chlorine again, please. Ventilation, gas pipe. Connected like that. And I think it would be better to place the output vent somewhere with lower pressure. Unfortunately, now that we are spreading our oxygen evenly, I don't think we have that many under pressured places. Jeez. You know what? This is at 1400, so I think it should still be fine. What I am going to do is I am going to place... I don't have the sensor yet. I am researching it now. Yeah, I'm gonna place an Atmos sensor over here and make those only activate when we are below something like 1300. That way I will still have enough oxygen production, but I will be keeping enough, the pressure low enough so that I can actually output from this filter. Now, who did get their skill? Joshua. Or farmer. There you go. Get a better farmer hat. Now. Oh, fancy. Well done. Now we can go to sleep. But yeah, we should start working on those. So, gas vent, place it somewhere around here. Should be far enough. And pipe the output over there. Now, tiles. If we do something like that, then we'll be able to place some liquid over there. And that way we will have our airlock. Yeah, unfortunately I won't have the suits for quite a while, so I'm afraid the dupes will have to get in there and get their eyes very, very irritated by the chlorine. But yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, then that's basically it. I suppose we could clear those out as well. Thank you. Oh, and right, now making those water locks is even easier because you don't have to build temporary bottle emptiers over here. You can simply tell the dupes to deliver water bottles to this location and then empty them. So I guess it is fine. Yeah, the only problem is you can't really order them to pick up water like that. You have to interrupt them when they are already carrying it. and then steal those bottles to use somewhere else. Yeah, it would be nice if you could say something like, hey, pitcher pump, order 200 kilos of water to be delivered to here. Well, it's not in the game, so what you gonna do? Alright, there's our Atmo sensor. So let's build it over here and connect to those oxidizers. Yeah, I think they should be set to a slightly higher priority because they aren't working right now. Because nobody is delivering the algae to them. Thank you. No, new printable. Farming, supplying, suit wearing, researching, tidying. No decorating yet. Yeah, well, I guess we're getting more omelets then. I mean, I could incubate those pips, but I don't want to deal with pips just yet. I mean, I'm not really sure if I want to deal with pips at all. I guess I will see about that much later when I want to set up a wood farm. For now, I don't really need them. This is out of your build range, right? Oh, never mind, you should be able to build it from inside. Oh well. You activate if pressure is below. No, right. Because of the G, it doesn't actually take the input. You have to place just a number inside. Otherwise, it's gonna work itself and reset to 0, which definitely is not what I want here. Right. You are carrying some water, which is perfect. Because I want to steal that water and relocate it to here. And we are going to need 1000 for this tile and let's say 200 per each one of these. So that's gonna take quite a few trips to the pitcher pump. Although, Ada can grab way more than that, right? Yes, 375. Relocate to here as well. Joshua, how much can you carry? Just 200, alright. That is good enough. You're gonna drop it. Oh, never mind. You have dropped it to here. That is ideal. You don't have to run down there. Travaldo. Oh. Drop it as well. Water, relocate to here. And let's deliver all of those bottles and then we will see if that is good enough. Oh, some of that water has germs in it? Oh, that is not ideal. Who has infected that? Was it you, Bunny? Properties. No, you don't have any germs. Travaldo, it was you, you bastard. Go and wash your hands. Holy crap, what is wrong with you guys? Why aren't you washing your hands? Oh, that's probably why. They delivered the polluted water to here, and that's how it ends. There we go. Most of the water has been delivered. Just 2 more bottles, please. Come on, come on. No, don't pick it up. God damn you. Get out of here. This water is to be emptied. Do not pick it up. Perfect. Although that's not a full tile yet. Oh. Apparently most of those gems are dying, which is perfect. Are you Jeremy or not? You're not. Cool. Then we can empty you as well. Nice. Relocate to here. Excuse me, Ellie, what are you doing? Do not pick this water. Get out. Oh. I think there was another one over here. Never mind. That should be dealt with. Right, if you guys could build those, that would be amazing. Okay, more water coming in. Empty it up. And even more. Oh, looks like we got our airlock mostly operational already. Empty this one as well. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to get rid of that carbon dioxide from over here, which is gonna prevent our water from spreading properly, but I think that is not a big issue. Really? You were supposed to build the bottom one first, Marie. Deconstruct the tile first, please. Thank you. Then build this one. Because I definitely don't want to lose that water, and I don't think it can be pushed diagonally. Could I potentially deconstruct this one to move the carbon dioxide somewhere else? And maybe placing an airflow tile to facilitate that as well. Come on, Marie, where are you? I need you. There you are. Yep, we have moved that carbon dioxide to the right, and now it should flow through here. Perfect. So we can replace this tile, and it will be done. Right, we got a ton of sensors, and a NOT gate. We still need the AND and OR gates, but other than that, we should be fine. Thank you, Ada. And is Marie? Yes, Marie is coming here. Perfect. Right, deconstruct this airflow tile. Or maybe just replace it with a standard one. There you go. And let's place a ladder to make this a little bit more easily traversable. You know what? We actually don't need this tile, do we? That should be fine. Okay. And now we can safely open this up, and the chlorine will not vent to the rest of the base. So we will be able to simply place a gas pump in there and pump it out. We unfortunately don't have those small pumps just yet, but I guess we can place one over here. And do something like that. We will also need some power. So let's do this. Let's connect all of these parts first, and then we will deal with the rest. And yeah, once this area is vented, I think we will build it over with tiles, and then we will open a tunnel to the next section. Huh? It's not the best way of doing it, but I guess it will work as well. There we go. And I guess you can build it from the water so you will not get your eyes irritated by the chlorine, which I suppose it's fine. Frankie has earned a skill point, so let's give him an even better electric hat. Come on, Frankie. Show me your hat. Now look at that. You definitely deserved it. Well done. Right. We are getting our chlorine. Perfect. So yeah, once we clear this entire area, we will be able to use it for removing germs from polluted water, and that will make our water cycle all nice and clean. But yeah, I think we will actually deal with that next time, since it is getting a little bit late, and it feels like a pretty decent stopping point for today. Yeah, I will be returning to Oxygen Not Included next Wednesday at the same time. Check the schedule in channel description for times in your local time zone. I will also be back this Friday with some more Slay the Spire, so if you want to see that, come check it out. It's gonna be great. The first stream went kind of right, so I guess we will start improving just as we did with FTL. Yeah. And I think that will be all for that week. So yeah, all that's left for me to say is thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye.